What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Taking on a team from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cowboys ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Iowa's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your...
Turning it on to the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted to come here knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk. And this team, they tasted it. They know what it feels like. They know what it's like to be in the playoffs, and they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings out today to start this season.
On the run, it's Kruger. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Now the play fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. Connection to the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. And the Hawkeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Oklahoma State's offense has the ball for the first time. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low, and so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
Looking to throw, it's Clinton. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Let's see what he can do with it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Kruger. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Grabs it in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
He's got the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. The give on the option. Got the first down and more. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Man, he's already got 43 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season.
They did, and they didn't go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah.
Oh, they blocked the kick. He's going to scoop it up.
You never know how weather affects the kick, and the rain's coming down, obviously, but the field goal unit does a great job getting penetration, getting back deep in the backfield, and then blocking the kick for the big momentum shift.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Trying play action. action. Unloads to the right. A strike downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it, and the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Just need to. Another ball is knocked free. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the move, it's Kruger. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. On the double. The Hawkeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Going for 6. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. 3rd down and a big one for the Cowpokes. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quick strike complete. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. From the gun. Back's got it. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air, it's Clinton. Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Cowboys now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Fights off a defender. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Catch in the middle. It's Silva. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Quick completion on the out. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's no good. He missed it. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys.
And that's his second miss of the day. And listen, it's a real thing, man. The wet, the ball gets heavier. Like, the operation doesn't go as smooth with the conditions. And I'd be shocked if we saw him again today.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Stillwater. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's head back to the home of the Pokes and Boone Pickens Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Hawkeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, you just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Off play action. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. It's a seam wide open. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. And the Cowboys with the 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Clinton. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Not going to get there. Not going to get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. What a disappointment. No good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal, couldn't cut into the deficit, and they are still down by 21. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Hawkeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here's the pressure. Grabbed behind the line. It's Kruger. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Kruger. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I think the route runner got a little bit sloppy on his route. You've got to do a better job creating some separation when you're running these in routes. But good job by the defense, too, because they took advantage and knocked the ball away.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. From the red zone, it's Kruger. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the catch. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Hawkeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Line getting set on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Dances away to buy time. There he goes. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Set, ready. Wants to throw. It's Clinton. Got his man. Oh, there's the ball. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
And this offense, man, they just can't get out of their own way. Like, they've got a 0 on the scoreboard already. Now turning the football over late in the game when you're down, they've got to find a way to make something good happen on that side of the football.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game 1, they've done a phenomenal job.
And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Caught behind the line. It's Knight. Turning it on. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Clinton. Quickly to the tight end.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Knight. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Jordan. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Ready.
The gift to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. 8th play of the drive coming up. Looking downfield, it's Clinton. Snagged in the middle, it's Silva. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
With the run on 1st and goal. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He'll do it himself. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift, a late touchdown.
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the Hands team is able to corral it. Iowa has the ball back on offense. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominant.
Breaks into the open. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give as they work on that clock. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The hand to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Harvey. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Back to pass, it's Clinton. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. The pass is incomplete and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
And you got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation.
The Cy-Hawk Trophy. On the one hand, it divides the state. On the other, it brings it together. And everyone across this great state, from Bragg Pride to the legendary Water and Ames, know that winning this trophy can have you pedaling toward a high water mark. Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Cyclones will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hawkeyes offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. The Hawkeyes dominated the last time they saw the Clones.
Iowa State had no answers in that game. They just came out, they looked flat, they weren't able to execute. They've got to be ready to answer the bell in this one.
Yeah, and sometimes it gets in your head, Jesse. You know how it is, man. Rivalry games and you haven't had a lot of success. You need something to go your way early to get you some confidence.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Wants to go up top on first down. Bringing the heat. It's complete on the right side. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
The Hawkeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Quick completion on the out route. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Kruger. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Might as well give it to him again. This rivalry is so important to the people of this state, and it dates back to 1894, guys.
Yeah, it goes back a long way. When you watch the product on the field every year, it's usually low score.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Wide open downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Cyclones want to pick up the tempo.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He hurls one deep down the left side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. It's great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him, and they are.
No doubt, Reese. That guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a third time.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be third and long. Give to the back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. The Cyclones will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Hawkeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield. It's Kruger. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Now facing third and short from their own 17. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on first and 10. They'll leave it with him. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give to the tailback. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. And the Cyclones in the hurry-up. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. He leaves it with his back. There he goes. He has the first and still on his feet. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Here's a heat. Finding open areas. Smart move to get down with the slide. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Cyclones will line up to punt it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Touchdown, Iowa! Special teams coming through, the 3rd aspect of the game, delivering big time. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And, Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make them miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. UTSA is down right now inside the Alamo Dome. But this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in San Antonio. They're trailing by just 4.
Turning it on! They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Ample time in the pocket and lets it go to the left. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin. And you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
The Hawkeyes want to move quickly. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Here's the handoff. Finding an escape route. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, these fan bases have been hyped, and with the Cy-Hawk Trophy up for grabs, who knows what the second half will give us.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa State sending the offense back out. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Cyclones will punt it away on fourth down. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Toss to the outside. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the ground, he's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. They're setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The Hawkeyes are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backward.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Fired in from the red zone for the score. No doubt Herky the Hawkeye is feeling it as Iowa seizes control.
Iowa's a team always that prides themselves on being the most physical unit on game day, and right now they are pounding Iowa State.
Yeah, and Iowa State's getting that here we go again feeling. They've struggled in this rivalry to sometimes they've had, I feel like, better teams or equal teams, but they just haven't found a way to get W's.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Great place to start for this offense.
Hey, you know what's really easy? It's easy to say, hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one with somebody else. It's got to all work timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying up, know where to go, make the play, make a quick decision, and you get the fumble and recover it in the backfield.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's got him. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running to the left. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
On the double.
And the Hawkeyes are flying down the field.
Come on, set.
He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Iowa! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
22, water.
They'll try the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. To the ground with the back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. The Cyclones trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Take it up. Ready.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's brought down, a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Okay, ready.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in the practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Kruger. Oh, he's got some space. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Fires left. He's got an open man. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Hawkeyes have pushed it inside the 20.
Here we go.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Kruger. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. His drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. He's got it. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Pulls and fires complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Cyclones have a lot of options on 2nd and inches.
Jackrabbit.
Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Murphy. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He lets one fly deep. Makes the grab down the left side. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Zings it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the... X going for the goal line. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
42.
The play action fake. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coffee. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Spider.
Just keep slinging it. Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
On the set.
The Hawkeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Get set.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
I got to say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Pulls it, fired complete. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the heat. Here's a throw downfield late.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
The Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. There he goes. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. Now improvising. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Northern Illinois Huskies. Taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Got room to work. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get it in. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Huskies offense will come out first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor of this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Johnson looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Knowles. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
On the set.
Power football with the run. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Okay.
Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line.
Easy.
They'll run play action. Works the middle of the field. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30.
Let's go.
Leaves it with the running back. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeye. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Ready, break. Green 25.
Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for room. It's Darisaw. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They'll stop him at the 37, and the defense comes up with a big pick. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. The running back has it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. He'll run it again. He is didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kruger. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Get set.
From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And that is a huge play in terms of field position. Nice job by the punter. And how about the gunners getting downfield to down that ball?
Sticks it in his belly. And they didn't pick up any extra room to operate, but they at least got it back to the original line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the fullback. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the knee on 3rd down. The give to the fullback. And they got him in the end zone for a safety. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Running into the open space. This should be the last play of the quarter.
Come on, set.
Handoff to the lone back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engaged, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Looking to buy time. Got it in the middle. It's Harvey. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Using his legs, it's Kruger. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Hawkeyes look to keep this drive humming. They're looking to pass from the red zone. The quick out. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. This guy can throw it. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Iowa! And they take it in for 6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Illinois. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Knowles. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Johnson looking to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch at the 45. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Oh, he's got a chance. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down.
29.
To the air on first down. Finds a tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up.
Looking for the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And the Hawkeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking to throw. Got him downfield. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Here we go.
Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Ready, set.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. And the ball is loose on the return. And they dive on it and get it back. And, boy, that would have been a disaster to hand it right back to them. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Johnson wants to throw it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Under fire. And it's picked off for the third time today. Touchdown, Iowa! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Catch in the middle. It's Knowles. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Northern Illinois right back to the line. Back to pass on second down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Punt is on its way. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Right on the money. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Hawkeyes are facing third and inches. Trying play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He unleashes a long one. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down, he'll throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete. complete. The clock is down to 9. It'll be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, the attempt is no good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose, and no running room there. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Johnson looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Looking for space. It's Kruger. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the pressure. Finds his big tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buying some time. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Huskies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Catches it at the 30. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man. It's Harvey. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They want to run this quarterback. He did. stone wall on third down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
Man, that was going to be a bomb. There are a lot of NFL kickers that wouldn't make that field goal.
Wide receiver going in motion. Under fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Big fullback's got it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Johnson wants to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harper. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Rudolph. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. The handoff keeps working on that clock. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Finds his tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught near the sticks. It's Harvey. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. The short hands. It's Harvey. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Hawkeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Got enough for the first down and wants more.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They've put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Takes the handoff. It's Kruger. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long one. And that is no good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take it. Behind the line. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Out about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
On the double.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the ground with the counter. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Kruger. Turning on the Jets. Running inside the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they've just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Johnson looking to throw. Makes the grab. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Let's go.
The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. The short hands, it's Rudolph. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Oh, they're after him. Find some fresh air. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Fires to the big fella. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. This is the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, legendary home of the USC Trojans. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Trojans will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Caught quickly. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll use the ground game here. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. And the Hawkeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Short connection to the tight end here. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37. 1st and 10 now for the offense. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. The Hawkeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here. And it's incomplete. Little 1st down trickery doesn't work that time. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the USC Trojans offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is going to be fun. One of the best edge matchups we're going to see all season long. Elite wide receiver, elite corner, both competitive guys ready to go at each other.
And you know this corner, we had a chance to visit with him this week. He wants to be on an island against one of the best receivers in the country, and he's going to get that chance today to have a chance to showcase that he, in fact, is the top corner in college football.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. 2nd down after that short completion. It's a quarterback keeper, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Now they go with the option. They didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
And the Trojans will have to kick it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. And the runner takes off to his right. Has the 1st down and more. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
This play is broken up and falls incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Drop him back. They're going to first down. Checks this down to the running back. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And the Hawkeyes will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
What a job by this quarterback here on 4th down. Had to survey the defense. Eventually just goes to the check down for the running back. Moves the chains and keeps this drive going.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Now they call a run. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Hawkeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Takes off in a bootleg. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And so, Kirk, Iowa has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. On the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. And the Hawkeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking to the end zone, and he's in. Touchdown, Iowa. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they look to the right. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Burgess. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. Running with purpose. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring the...
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
To make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. keeping it on the ground here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Looks right, lets it fly. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. The Hawkeyes will crank up the tempo.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Hawkeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Running out of time in the pocket. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. There's the handoff. Timeout is called to Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Still no answer for the passing game. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Lets it go quickly. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw testing the middle. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We'll see what he can do with the return. And they've got the returner corralled. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Hawkeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch downfield. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Touchdown, Iowa. Still no answer for this offense.
Oh, man, these guys will not be scared. You're talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Out of the shotgun, he carries it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Got it.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter, cut in to this huge lead. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time, threw it behind the receiver. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Finding space at the 20. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
Well, that's his 2nd touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Good enough for the first down to the 37. And the Hawkeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Catch made on the out route. Tackled, but first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The offense really clicking here. He's going to hand this off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And now the running back's got it again. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Hawkeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. On first down, it's play action. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here. A long way from the goal line now. Caught near the goal line. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. No hesitation from the head coach. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
What a call here. 4th and goal, and they keep it on the ground for 6. That sends a big message to this defense. The offense felt they could win up front, and the run here confirms it for 6.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. The offense is clicking and the defense just searching for answers now. Play action here on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Back to throw again. Grab by the receiver. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back into the throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the Trojans will line up to boot it away. The puck bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep down the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Gives it to the back. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter.
Let's go.
Leaning on the run game here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They get the completion. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. And the Hawkeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. He's got it. And that is enough for a first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Now it's 2nd down here.
Here we go.
They're going to run it here. Takes up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Throws it to the right. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. That pass is caught, and he will be stuffed for no gain. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Pressure is coming.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
Pass is incomplete, but there's a penalty marker down. Might be roughing the quarterback. It feels like a frustration penalty. This quarterback has been lighting them up, and the defense hit him late that time. First down, looking to throw the football.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Catch made on the left side. And they bring him down after a solid game, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Get set, get set.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. At the 10 now. Takes it all the way back for a pick six. Touchdown, Iowa.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. And the Trojans will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And it's taken at the 25. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and the party begin.
Defense does a really nice job here being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Can he get there on the ground and move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs? First down here for this offense. Single back takes the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Catch made over the middle. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. And the Hawkeyes will line up on first and 10. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the same runner's got it again. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the banks of the Raritan in Piscataway, New Jersey. SHI Stadium, home to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Coming out with it, it's Moses. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there.
Oh, he's got some space. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give on the option. At the 40, there he goes. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
They'll ride the hot hand. Got the first down and more. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights.
And every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense has its first opportunity of the day. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Nice move there. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking down the middle. Finds the big tight end. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. And the Scarlet Knights can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Boyd on the read. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down. the chains. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Scarlet Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Wants to return it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O.
Let's go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires downfield. Working on the right. There he goes. Touchdown, Iowa! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
Out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. The Scarlet Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
221 wing.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires to the tight end. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter.
Ready up.
We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period, 1st down here. Gonna run it. It's Kruger. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. So now on comes the field goal unit. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. To the air on 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Scarlet Knights will call on their punt team. He's got it. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. On the move. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success.
Turning it on. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Hawkeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Here's a heat. Into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Scarlet Knights will send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Made a defender miss. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Shoots it to the left. He makes a grab. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. He wants to throw it. Big guy smells it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll do it himself. The ball squirts free. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery, and you know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field, and these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Got his man quickly. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. It's complete to the left. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by the...
Touchdown, Hawkeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The lone back's got it. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. And the Scarlet Knights will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They've been dominated. Now they'll try to exit. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Got the tight end outside. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Kruger. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Off play action. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, he makes the catch. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Grab behind the line is Kruger. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man in the middle. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. He'll keep it himself. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
The Scarlet Knights are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll throw on third and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll take it on the return. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. He's got it. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds his man. It's Kruger.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal. The Hawkeyes have their offense in high gear. A first down run in the red zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Iowa! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
He'll bring it out. It's Moses. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Looking for a crease. It's Griffin. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Wants to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. Oh, he's got some space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. That's the quarter, and Iowa is on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. Quick release on the RPO. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on second down.
22 water. 22.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Scarlet Knights will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's got 99 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
29.
To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Finding an escape route. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Get set, get set.
Look out, he's got room. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Finds a little space. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Hawkeyes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Ready?
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Jackrabbit.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The play action fake. Looking left. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his big tight end. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
They'll run play action. Got his man downfield.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. On the move, he fires. Looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Here we go.
This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Got nothing last time, now second and goal from the 3. He'll pull it on the read. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stopped short of the goal line. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone. And he's done it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the fourth quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know next time you take the field which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
One more play to pad the stats. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence. Anytime there's a top 10 clash, the focus of the entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see the runner-up, the Penn State Nittany Lions. And the Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Iowa's offense will have the football first. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today, though.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand. Right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting. Four-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive linemen. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Caught in the backfield, it's Adcock. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The give to the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Fighting off the defender. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got an open man. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Rushes on him. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. They think there's room to run to the right here. Oh, what a move. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone.
Into the secondary on the right. Touchdown, Penn State! Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Finds his tight end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hawkeyes in a good spot here with second and short.
Here we go.
Gonna run it. It's Kruger. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. They'll give it to him again. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Hawkeyes can really attack on this second and short. Here comes the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got it in the middle, it's Coffee. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Hawkeyes are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. First and 10 for the offense. power football with the run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. Shakes off the defender. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
Man, they have got a weapon in this offense right there at running back. This dude is tremendous. You think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enos, Saquon Barkley, time and time again. Penn State running backs wearing defenses down. This guy is a problem, and this defense better find a way to slow him down.
The Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Throwing right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take a check down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Kruger. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. And he'll just get rid of that one. Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But, Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play. Nobody's beat them yet, and they believe they're the man in the conference. So we're going to learn a lot. By the time this game is over, who is the best in conference play?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Setting up the screen. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Leaves it with the back. Got the 1st down and more. There he goes. And he Picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. The Nittany Lions come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It is perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over UCF.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Harvey.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He has the first and still on his feet. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. 1 more snap coming before halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Iowa City has given us a fun 1st half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter 1-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the 1st half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. So now it's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Turning it on. Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Wants to throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give from the gun. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen staying in their gaps. Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
That's caught. It's Reynolds. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. New set of downs after the completion. The give. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Hawkeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Third and short now from their own 48. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Catch in the middle. It's Kruger. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. On the run, it's Kruger. Breaks into the open. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Under fire. Hauls it in. Touchdown, Hawkeye. And they take it in for 6 more points. He'll try to tack on one more.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Still running at the 40. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. Going to try to get it himself. Man, he was going to get his jaw jacked. He got down just in time. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. To the air on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that,
looking for more room. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Oh, he's got some space. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Catch in the middle, it's Harvey. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for a field goal. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quickly complete. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on 3rd down. And the field goal unit stays put. They will try to deliver the haymaker and deck them with a touchdown. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Iowa! With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt.
Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. Calls his own number.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Well, this offense...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Converts on fourth down, still going. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looking to throw again. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. The snap sets up the throw. Looking for the score. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back. Yeah, and a great job by the receiving team. When you see the football kick, man, you got to be smart how fast it's coming, if I'm ready to catch it, if it needs to go to the next wave. Nice job being organized, seeing it, and executing well.
They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0.
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks. The Ducks will put total weather to crank us up. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Iowa's offense will be first on the attack.
Ready, fight.
Gonna run it. It's Kruger. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
On the double.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. He's got the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Kruger. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Hawkeyes have pushed it inside the 20. Pressure coming. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on 1st down and couldn't pull it off. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Caught behind the line. It's Kruger. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Hawkeyes, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quiet. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Oregon's offense will go to work for the first time today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability. Catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch.
There he goes. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Red pass, it's complete. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. This crowd knows when to bring it. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Horn. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. It's the end of the 1st quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa, Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Bring in the heat. Had to throw it before he wanted.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you
extra point here would tie the game. Oh, and they blocked it. He's got a chance to take this one back. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. At midfield, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grab over the middle. It's Harvey. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. The Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. On the move, it's Kruger. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Snagged in the middle. It's Coffee. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got 2nd and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quick strike complete. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Ducks line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Slithers into space. And he he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Unleashes one deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half. Turning it on! They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds the tight end. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Ducks will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Got out of trouble and throws. Got it in the middle. It's Horn. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Ducks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Hand off from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. Sneaks it in.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
He is stopped short, and this defense holds on to this slim 2-point lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And over the middle, it's Kruger.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Part of the backfield, it's Kruger. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. The play action fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Kruger. Defense uses a sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. The Hawkeyes are marching down the field. It'll be a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kruger. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harvey. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. There he goes, breaking the pocket. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Rides the back on the option to give. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! They move on top here in the 4th.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. He's in open space downfield. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Got it. And the Hawkeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Creates a little room. Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Hawkeyes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, he leads it with the back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. And the Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They want to throw it. Fires to the tight end. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Not a whole 2nd and 7. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Got it! Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So the opportunity with a touchdown here. Touchdown, Hawkeye! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive. After he's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Iowa has the ball back on offense. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game.
Let's do that. Let's get a touchdown on the board. Let's find out where our playmakers have the best matchups, and let's exploit those, David.
And it would put our defense in such a great position. 4th quarter, 2-possession lead. It makes it easy to play defense.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
The Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten. At this point, you've morphed into a championship contender.
Yes, but you don't want to peek too far ahead, Reese. You kind of want to be like, nothing to see here, just...
These two teams have been playing for more than a century in the heartland of America, and today we're going to settle another chapter in this age-old rivalry where there's a brass bull awaiting the victor. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Wisconsin's offense will get the first possession of the game. Last time these two got together, Iowa came out in a swarm and just obliterated the Badgers.
Yeah, Iowa last year was just the team that came out guns blazing in that game, and they know this is one that really propels them for the rest of the season. Winning the Heartland Trophy means so much, and it means so much for their conference championship hopes, too.
Yeah, came out blazing, got the success, had the win. Now they've had the bragging rights, but if you're Iowa, continue to build on this tradition. This series is so close traditionally every single year. You want that trophy more than the other guys.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. They'll move the tight end. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Gets it out quickly. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The Badgers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot,
breaks into the open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Hawkeyes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Makes it past the marker. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. All right, guys, let's talk Iowa. Top five up to this point is really good. It's staying there. As we get closer to the playoff, it becomes a huge challenge.
They just need to focus on winning right now. They're in position as a top-5 team to reach the college football playoff, but you've got to keep winning, and that's got to be the mindset. And coming into today, they have to bring their A game to the field.
And we're still in the middle of the season, so there's so many ways to still make a good impression for this squad, and we still have conference championships for some. We have great matchups that will decide, just like we've seen in past years, right? Comes down the stretch, who's playing the best.
Caught close to the marker, it's Harvey. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He's got it and still on his feet. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Hawkeyes will try to move the sticks on fourth down. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Iowa. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. One of the things that makes college football unique, the cool trophy. 72-pound brass bull here, guys.
72-pound brass bull. I'm not sure how they thought of that, but it's kind of cool looking. Bulls are kind of tough. I guess everybody, when you have a good rivalry, Palmer, I guess you need a good trophy to go with it.
Yeah, and I think one of the cool things about the Big Ten is you got all these trophy games, and now we're adding new ones to the mix. I'm all for it, man. Big brass bull.
He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab at the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Oh, he's got some space. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. And the Badgers are on the move. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Roach. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The Badgers are threatening on first and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
And one of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Listen to this plays. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. Third down coming. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4 down. He's got it. First down and more. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Hawkeyes will snap it on first and 10. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run play action. Floating away. Oh, he's got a chance. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Some of the oldest rivalries in the sport come from the Midwest, and the Big Ten, and Wisconsin and Iowa have been going at it since 1896, guys.
Yeah, and for years and years and years, regardless of whether you're a fan of Big Ten football or you're not, or these two schools, if you like hard-nosed physical football, 3-yard in a cloud of dust, good defense, this is your game, and for over 100 years now, fans have been tuning into that.
Well, and I think the competitive nature of this game, too, like the series is almost tied. It's almost identical records, so it just shows you it's going to be a great game, similar styles, and then bragging rights at the end.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Powers through the defender. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
Base 27 jump.
To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Second and 10. He'll throw again. Catch in the middle. It's Dishman. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. From the gun on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Dishman. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Badgers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Harvey. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Hits him in stride at the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. It's complete. Touchdown, Iowa! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. They'll try the left side. Got a little space. There he goes. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on first down. On the move and looking deep. Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. Quick step and go. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We are just about ready to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they build the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Oh, my gosh. How do you drop that throw? My guy is wide open. That had 6 written all over it.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finding open areas. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Badgers can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. On the run, fires downfield. He makes a catch. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Wisconsin quarterbacks always know their role. Sometimes they got to make the big plays, from a Darrell Bevel to a Russell Wilson.
And knowing your role means knowing that you're going to hand the football off a lot, and you're going to be a play-action team and pick and choose your spots. But it won't be an offense with Wisconsin that it's opening up. It's throwing the football 30, 40 times a game.
Got his man on the outside. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. 2nd down coming up. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. Pulled down for the tackle. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And some room to work. Turning it on. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Badgers want to move quickly. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Ready.
Trying to punch it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. This offense desperate for a score here to try to stay in the game. It's 3rd and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Already 1 for 1 on field goals today. He'll try to make it 2 for 2 from 22. Absolutely perfect. Are forced to settle for the field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Breaks into the open. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. It's 2nd and long now, as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Hit as he throws.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these third and forever situations, and now the defense drops back, and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying to find some space, but it's just so hard to try to convert those third and longs.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Give to the back. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Rushes on him. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, going to the air. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. It's one thing not to believe in punting, but to go for it that deep in your own end and give away a first and goal, that's just reckless. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Off play action. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. Iowa has extended its lead as they try to take hold of the Heartland Trophy.
Iowa taking over now in the second half of this game. Offense and on defense, they are imposing their will, David. They want this Heartland Trophy bad.
They want to go get it. They want some bragging rights. Both these programs, obviously close to each other, familiar with each other, kind of have the same DNA, but only one team gets bragging rights.
Quick release by the QB. The Badgers headed quickly to the line.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They turn to the passing game on third and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Dishman. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone.
He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Badger. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll start this drive firing. Got his man quickly. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Quickly to the tight end. Wide open space. Touchdown, Iowa! And the stomping has commenced. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in...
It's picked off, and another empty drive. Got room on the return.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the right. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Florida managed to avoid being gator bait by scratching and clawing their way to a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. That's caught. It's Pacheco. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Come on, set.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. With the catch, it's Dishman. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Now facing a 3rd and long.
Let's go.
From the gun, wants to pass. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He'll try to take it back. The 20. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Sometimes you try to grab the brass ring. Other times you grab the brass bowl. Iowa wins the Heartland Trophy as they take down Wisconsin. Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. The Hawkeyes will kick it away to start us off. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. So Indiana's offense will start this game off. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Here comes the heat. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Thomas back to pass. Zings it complete to the right.
And that's the look in man coverage you can throw the hitch route against, right? When the receiver's got a little bit of access, so he's got some room to work with. Against press, you're risking a pick six. So good decision there by the Q, knowing that was a good look to throw in.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll go to the air. A little release to the back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And the Hoosiers will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Boots his first of the day away, was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So Iowa's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that...
There he goes! Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Fires it incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
So now it's second and long. From the gun. Give on the inside. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. No good. After the miss, no change in the score. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on third down. Thomas looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Hoosiers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They missed a chance to put up 3 points the last time they had it, and now they're trying to get a score on this drive. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. He went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. To the air on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Under fire. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got his man. And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the 1st. We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to throw again. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Look out, he's got room. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. And the Hoosiers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Floats it out in space. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run it...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it slips just inside that right upright. And guys, that 3 ball has us all tied up here in the 2nd. from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Throws to the tight end. Holds it in. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. At the 45 on its way. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Tight end finds a soft spot. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Hawkeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Pulls it in. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The offense knocking on the door. First and goal. He's looking to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Iowa!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Thomas back to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man on the right. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Hoosiers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Snagged in the middle. It's Harvey. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. It's complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. He wants to throw it again. Trying to make magic with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Finds his big tight end. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
And the Hoosiers have this offense rolling. Pulls it and fires to the left. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Trying play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. He'll sneak it. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Thomas looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Finds his man down the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Hoosiers are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Using the quick game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass on 2nd down. He makes a grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Ready to try the point after.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Harvey. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Running to Green. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Got his man in the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Thomas back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Indiana. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. How about that elusiveness? He's got an alley. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Hawkeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Still looking on the move. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Hawkeyes line it up with a first and goal.
Here we go.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And, guys, they've taken the lead, and now the stage is set for the end of this one. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Thomas looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Hoosiers in a good spot here with second and short. He makes the grab. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on third down. He wants a big play here late.
Late in the game, they've got the lead. They know the opponent's going to throw the football to all areas of the field. That time in the middle, he was right there. Almost came away with that interception.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a man on the left. Breaks into the open. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. You want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time. Rivalry trophies speak to the traditions and the spirit of the contest between schools, and sometimes they also come wrapped as a massive bronze pig. Floyd of Rosedale is on the line in the matchup we have coming up. The Hawkeyes will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Minnesota's offense takes the field. Not much in life feels better than really sticking it to your rival, and Iowa did just that against Minnesota a year ago.
They destroyed them, and I think you talked about it for a year. You've heard about it for a year. And rivalry games, they mean more. The emotion's a little bit higher. So if you don't think Palmer, Minnesota's going to be tipped off and ready to rock and roll, you're at the wrong game.
And this game's so important, too, because I think it just sets the tone for Minnesota and Iowa the rest of the year. They play this game in October, and if you win, you can ride the momentum into the rest of the season.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle them.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No fair catches here, looking for room. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Hawkeyes offense has the ball for the first time. And, Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He's going to take off, and he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and
big time makes the grab. It's a first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We've got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already.
And he launches into the score. Touchdown, Iowa! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You could play touch football in an elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
This rivalry between Iowa and Minnesota even predates Floyd of Rosedale. Goes all the way back to 1891, guys.
Crazy to think about a rivalry going that far. And it's passed down, and the uniforms changes, and the names change. But it's so cool, the history of this intact. People keeping track of the records, and it means something to those players back then and to these now.
Yeah, tradition, that's one of the things that makes college football the greatest sport in the world. And the fact that you get to have these trophy games, Floyd of Rosedale, you kidding me? This is a game you've got to tune into.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Golden Gophers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. From midfield, looking for room. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Extending the play. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Coffee. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Cricket.
Oh, he's looking to throw. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
Okay.
And the Hawkeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running back searching for a hole. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Golden Gophers line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wants to return it. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Working the big fella to the corner. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Fires to the big fella. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Hawkeyes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Throws for the tight end. It's caught. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Iowa! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Brings it inside the 10. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. Once he got some room, it was over.
Quarterback's ability.
Oh, and the extra point is blocked. Still on his feet. Remember, he can return it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
It doesn't matter who it is, receivers, in this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got all he needed for the first down, and then he gets down on the slide. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. First down here for the offense. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Hawkeye! A great catch and run for 6. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He'll start this drive 5. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lines a tight end. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. On first down from the 13-yard line.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue! Lasso!
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Coffee. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Iowa! A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Charcoal!
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quick completion on the out. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Golden Gophers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wide open downfield. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Minnesota! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Harvey.
and quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Off play action on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple. He wants to go deep. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Golden Gophers will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. The play action fake. They're working that left side. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Last completion moves the sticks and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Coffee. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Hawkeyes can really attack on this second and short. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Turning it on. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. To the air on second down. He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Tosses it incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end getting vertical. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Wants to throw again. Steps away to find some room. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. The give from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Iowa has added a little port to this lead, and the Hawkeyes are getting closer to capturing Floyd of Rosedale.
Iowa has been dominant on both sides of the ball in this one, offensively and defensively, just doing what they want to do. They've got their foot down on Minnesota's throats right now, David. They're looking to end this thing.
They're Iowa, right? No matter the moment, no matter the stage, the rivalry, the trophy, they are who they are. And now Minnesota in a tough spot against a historically good defense year in and year out with the Iowa Hawkeyes.
He's stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Boom. Grab behind the line. It's Duff. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Right on the money. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. Wants to fire on second down. It's complete to the left. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. To give to the back. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again.
Here we go, set.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Catches it at the 15. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. On target. Still running at the 40. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
Oh, just didn't have enough leg. It looked like he had the accuracy. It looked like it was going right between the uprights, just not enough power on the kick.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off and get what I can get.
Got his man downfield. There he goes. Touchdown, Golden Gophers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Flanagan. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. shoots it to the left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Okay, ready?
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-go situation from the 8. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Big guy smells it. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has forced a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get off the field. Can they force the field goal attempt on 3rd and goal? It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Field goal is good. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Now on 2nd down.
Let's go, let's go.
He'll do it himself. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Oh, he's got some space. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
He'll keep it himself. Oh, he got loose. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. And the Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The give to the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Got his man. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Golden Gophers have pushed it inside the 20.
Here we go.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. 4th down and 13, and the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Minnesota! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
42.
Got room to work. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Got it.
Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Set.
The Hawkeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Got his man quickly. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Once upon a time, these two played for a live hog, but Iowa will have to settle for the legendary, the beautiful Floyd of Rosedale trophy. Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to start. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Michigan State's offense will go on the attack first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not correct. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. So Iowa's offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Firing to the right, complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Here comes the heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Spartans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Kennedy. It's complete to the right. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Spartans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Nestles it in at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Running into the open space. And the Hawkeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that.
Turning it on!
When I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Hawkeyes have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hawkeye! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out through the 25. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Kennedy. A little screen to the running back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down, to throw. Finds his big tight end. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Rushes on him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. So now it's 2nd and long. On the run, it's Booth. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Spartans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. From the shotgun, they'll run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And that is elite 3rd down defense. First of all, you get them in 3rd and long, and then you look to the go-to guy. Jesse, I I am committing my resources to him because I know he's a freak, and I know you as a quarterback, you're trying to find that dude.
Yeah, and it's hard, 3rd and California, to convert that. Doesn't matter how good your receiver is, and this dude's obviously one of the best in the country, but the defense, they were all over it, they were ready for it, and they get the big pick.
Got him downfield, and he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets it out fast. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Snagged in the middle. It's Harvey. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Hawkeyes are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Let's go! Let's go!
They'll try the run. He breaks the tackle. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Kennedy. Spits it out to the back. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The Spartans are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He lofts one down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Spartans will call on their punt team. Here's the return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, better look out. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Creates a little space. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Looking downfield on first down. There he goes. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal.
Jackrabbit.
From the gun, wants to pass. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawkeye!
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. The Spartans will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. The Hawkeyes will punt it away on 4th down. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. Under fire! And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Booth. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Slithers into space. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Hawkeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Punts it out of the air. Open space at the 25. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Completes it in the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Touchdown, Iowa! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this. He's got it along the sideline. Running to Green. Touchdown, Spartans. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Here he comes from his own end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Look out, he's got room. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Just going to keep it after the snap. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Okay, ready?
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to pass, it's Kennedy. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Trying play action. Under fire. Four punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's caught. It's Collier. And the Spartans will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Ready up.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Clear. Clear.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Bringing the heat. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Pocket breaking down. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10.
Get set.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Dances away. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going to run it. Crosses the 45. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Hawkeyes have this offense rolling. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
On the ready.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
Set.
Off play action. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Inside the 45. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. On 1st and 10 from the 38. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Oh! after him. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Working that left side now. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Oh, and the attempt is no good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this, and the kicker will be a little bit closer this time. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Ready up.
And the Hawkeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
To the air, it's Kennedy. Here's the pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Collier. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Booth. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake down the throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Great place to start for this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Going the other way, and he's got room. Nice pick up there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires on the move. Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. And the Huskers will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will get the first crack at it here. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game, a big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Ballmer.
Yeah, David, I think that was the story the last time these teams played. One team handled the emotion of the game better than the other team. You've got to be able to play within yourself and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Catch in the middle, it's Coffee. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line, it's first down. Pressure coming. Got enough space. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. And the Hawkeyes didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. Fitted in the window for the score.
That great first drive by this offense capped off third and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
The Cornhuskers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the peck.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This senior shows some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Cornhuskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to pass, it's Tollefson. That, friends, is a busted play, incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Let's go! Let's go!
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Husker! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Here we go, sack.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They have lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. The Huskers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to throw. It's Tollefson. Got his man on the right. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Military stun! Military stun!
The play action fake. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! A great catch and run for 6.
And I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
Here's the return from inside his 10. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. So first down here as they go back to work. Might be changing the route. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass and catch.
And the Hawkeyes have it with a first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Hawkeyes look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Hawkeyes will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Skips away from pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The ball pops out. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And what a great play by the defense. With their backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the touchback.
The hand to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. This is a design run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Cooper. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Huskers send out the punt unit. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. And the returner goes down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He hurls one deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Hawkeyes have taken it inside the 20. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. Touchdown, Iowa! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Tollefson. Gets it out quickly. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down and run. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Hawkeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the call.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cornhuskers line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Finding an escape route. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Hawkeyes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Pulls it in. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. Quarterback making checks. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one splits the uprights. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Tollefson. Caught in the backfield, it's Touré. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Finds the tight end.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The Huskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Gets it to him on the screen. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And some room to work. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. They'll try to run for it. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And here we go. Down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep the drive alive. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Now, when you're in plus territory on 4th and 1, I don't think the quarterback was ever thinking about coming off the field.
I wouldn't be surprised if the QB convinced the coach to go ahead and do it from the way it looked.
Oh, 100%. That's coach. We got this. Absolutely. We want more points. We got to go for it. I believe in my guys. The players always try to go for it.
Looking to throw. It's Tollefson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Gets the back moving. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. Team, and they've got him down at the 23. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Wants to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Makes the catch. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He leaves it with his back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Quick strike complete. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.